Yo, chat. I don't want this music as I'm talking. I don't want this music. Give me like the Animal Crossing special. There we go. What's up, chat? Welcome in one, welcome in all to day 3. And my cat heard me talking and now she wants out of the room. She knows I went live. Bah. Or my cat has like psychic powers or something, chat, I swear. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Welcome to day 3 of the Subzling SMP. Before we get into things, we obviously have a very wonderful presentation here for us all to grace our presence. This is a very important presentation. You will be quizzed. There will be a quiz after this, all right? So I expect everyone to pay attention to the Subzling SMP Day 3 updates. All right, let's get straight into this presentation so we can get into more of the stream. So I might have died on the Subzling SMP. That's tragic. Anyways, new rules. Some of these were instated yesterday, but there wasn't a slide for them, so they're now on the slide. Such as naked killing is no longer allowed. This was actually implemented yesterday after stream, but it's now on the slide. So now it's like even more known. Now it's like even more real, you know? Debuff potions and tipped arrows are no longer allowed for combat. You can use the normal tipped arrows like speed, strength, or whatever, but debuff tipped arrows, like slow falling and such, those aren't allowed. We're not allowed to be using those naughty arrows, bro. No mini-map mods that show entities or show cave view. This is basically just cheating. This is just like X-ray or ESP or just anything else. You can literally see through walls. This is just straight up cheats. Cheats and cheats. People are asking about it though, so that's why I just have it listed. Difficulty change. The server is now on normal mode. TNT minecarts do less damage. A lot of people were complaining about minecarts, and that's fair. I didn't realize that insta-carts will literally one-shot you. So it's been nerfed to normal mode so that carts do less damage. And to make up for that, we now have a new mod, Villager Converting. Basically what Villager Converting does is it makes it so when a zombie kills a villager, it has a 100% chance to be converted into a zombie villager. So, I don't want this music, bro. So usually in normal mode, it's like, oh my god, why is it so loud? Oh, my headphones are like cranked. Usually in normal mode, zombie villagers, or when zombies kill villagers, there's only a 50% chance that they turn into a zombie villager. The other half of the time they die. This makes it so it acts like hard mode. And the zombie villagers, or the villagers will always return into zombie villagers. So this is just to balance out the normal mode change. We have a new segment, Subzling News. New segment here. The player shadowed has gone on a killing spree, attacking players in their bases and throughout spawn. All Subzlings on the server, be careful of this dangerous criminal. He's gone on a kill streak, raiding bases and murdering a bunch of people. So, any innocent Subzling on the server, be careful. Be careful. This guy is not your friend. He will kill you. More on Subzling News. TG Baron aura debt? He's lost multiple fights in a row. He might be a fraud. Everyone, let it be known, TG Bear has been placed on a fraud watch. If you see this man, he has no aura left. TG Bear, if you're here, please reclaim your aura. The Subzling SMP misses the time of the TG Bear reign. We need you to come back, bro. But last of all, and most importantly, there's some silverfish that got onto my slide. I don't know how they got here. I might need to call an exterminator. Chat, how do they... Whatever, okay, let's move on. Last of all, and most importantly, big news. Lopunny is coming to the Subzling SMP. Woo! Now, what does this mean? Chat. Today, for today's stream, what we're going to be doing, chat, is we're going to be building a statue of Lopunny at spawn. That is what we're doing. So we're going to first do a creative mode building session. I'm quitting. I'm sorry. So we're going to first do a creative mode build session where we're going to build it in creative, and we're going to build it in the world. We're going to build it on the Subzling SMP at spawn. Are we serious? Worse than 9/11. There's no way you just said Lopunny is worse than 9/11, bro. Like, are we? Yeah, 75 stream streak. W. I also saw another one. Phoenix 2 stream streak. W. Chat. I don't know what we mean by worse than 9/11. I think this is the greatest. This might be the greatest decision I've ever made. This might be the greatest decision I've ever made. Now we're going to log on to not the Subzling SMP. We've got to log into the creative world. Because we've got to build Lopunny, chat. Now, I have never before done anything with organics. I think it's what it's called. I think it's organics, right, chat? It's organics. I think it's organics. So, this might go horribly wrong. I am not the organics builder. Let me really quickly pull up an image of Lopunny, though. Let's get an image of Lopunny on the screen, right? Alright, let's, over here. We're gonna move my face cam back up here. And then this is our reference image, chat. Chat, this is the reference image right here. Alright? We now have a reference image for what we're building. Was a Packer Rider. Alright, this is the reference image. We've now got to build it. So, I have an idea for how to do this. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab stone. Alright? So, what I need to do with this is map out, essentially, how I want it to look. So it looks like the foot curves backwards. I want to say it curves backwards almost, right? It looks like it kind of curves, right? Chat, I'm seeing some curves. I mean, Lopunny is pretty curvy after all, so it makes sense that I'd be seeing some curves if you know what I mean. Okay, we need to like do this from this side. So it's actually kind of like curving like this a little bit. What did that poor bunny do to be cursed with human-like features? Cursed? I think you mean blessed. I think you meant to say blessed, right? What do you mean cursed? What do you mean cursed? Wait, maybe I need to like be making this a little bit bigger because these are gonna have to be like thickened, everything. Okay, let's upscale everything here to 4. Because this is all gonna have to be kind of like thickened. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm putting down? Okay, so here, and then we have a back foot right over here. And then this foot kind of comes forward like this. And then... Okay, so this is just the foot. We'll do it like this, just so it's even, right? Maybe we'll do that. Okay, so there's our 2 feet. And then, chat, how do we make the thighs? The thighs are kind of big. Okay, we're gonna like, this isn't gonna be like the actual 2-scale thighs, but they are kind of large. Chat, why is its proportions like this? Bro is not winning the election. What do you mean I'm not win? Why would I not win the election? That just doesn't make much sense, I'm gonna be honest. Chat, is there anything I'm doing that would, like, lead to me not winning the election? Okay. So, chat, I'm getting the vision here. These actually do need to kind of curve backwards a little bit. So what we're going to do is take it off like this. So this kind of curve backwards. And then this one kind of curves inwards a little bit. So what we do is we do this. We do this. Actually, we probably want it to be more like... Yeah, I can't really make it do too much. So we'll do that. Okay. There's just some fucked up proportions. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Okay, so before I actually do any curving, let's do this first. Chat, this is gonna be absolutely awful. Or maybe, Chat, when I built the Subzling, everyone doubted me and thought it was going to turn out to be absolutely awful. But the Subzling actually turned out really, really good. You know? Like, we all thought it would be bad, and then we were all, like, amazed by, like, the quality of the Subzling. And I think this is about to be the exact same, same situation, you know? I think these legs are too close already. So what I'm going to do is we're going to grab Axiom here. What I can do is grab all this. Grab this, cut, move it over, like, let's move it over one, back one, enter, okay. Problem solved. Then we'll do this. All right, perfect. TG Bear just cries low-key for TG Bear. So once we get into, like, these upper portions of the thigh, right? They start getting a little bit thicker. I'm not gonna lie. We might want to move this over one more. Oops. We don't need to see any of that. We might be needing to move this over, like, back one more, over one more. Okay. So once we start getting into these upper portions of thigh, they get to be a little bit bigger, bro. So we're going to... From the front, that looks pretty awful, but we'll be shaping it, don't worry. I'll be shaping it and making things look better. This is just like the, POV on my shoulder. This is just like the when I built the Subzling, okay? It's going to look bad at first, and then it's going to be shaped better, okay? This is just like with the Subzling. You have to, like, give me a little bit for me to cook. Scale the build down to the size of one block. I think it would look better that way. Are you guys saying you don't want me to build Lopunny on the Subzling SMP? Chat. Are you saying you don't want me to build Lopunny on the Subzling SMP? Like, I don't get it. What's up, Koewi? Koewi, they're telling me they don't want me to build Lopunny on the Subzling SMP. Can you believe that? Are Lopunny? Yeah, we're currently building Lopunny. Okay, so when these come all the way up, the thighs kind of like, they kind of come in a little bit like so. So for now, like I said, this is a very, very bare bones. I will be detailing it more later. It's the best idea I've heard in my life? That's what I'm saying! Discord invite's not working? I make a new one. I don't know why it's not working. There is the Discord link. Anyways. So now what we need to do is Lopunny's kind of got her cheeks hanging out a little bit. So we're gonna have to like kind of shape it so that the booty's sticking out a little bit here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit though, just a little bit. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Invite invalid. It might just be a you problem. Okay, so then those are, ooh, those might be our cheeks. Okay, we got some chat. Those are we're gonna ignore that for now. Let's do the body here. So it needs to come forward now. So what we're going to do is kind of like I guess let's just like do the exoskeleton here. Let's just like do like a line. So for the forward, we want it to be, let's do up 2, up 2, up 3. No, wait, it should be like 2. No, yeah, 2, 2, 3 is fine. 2, 2, 3. But with how big the legs are, we're probably gonna want this to be like 3, 3, 4 for the body. And then, chat, why is its neck so tiny? Like, genuinely. Then we'll do 5. Just for the rest of the body. Wait, chat, it's actually... Tell me why, like, the shape is actually kind of coming together. Post the D3 slides. If you stream out, it should be there. You should be able to scroll back in it, right? And then we need the head next. Alright, we'll do the head after. So the head goes there. Let's first get the body going before we get the rest of its shape. Let's first get the body going. I actually do think it leans forward a little bit more. So maybe what I'm actually wanting to do here is let's restart that. It looks like she kind of like she leans forward, right? She leans forward. Ignore that. So we're going to do something maybe like a bit more like that. Into a 3, into a 2, into a 3, into a 4, into a 5. We're gonna want that to lean 1. Actually, what I think we want to do is this, and let me do this. All right, there we go. Your destiny is building Lopunny in Minecraft. I actually agree. There's a chance we're gonna want to curve this one more, but I don't know. So we needed to kind of like, where's my center point here? So we have a 3x3 center point, right? No, there's 4. So we have a 2-block center point. That's okay. So we kind of need there to be like a little bit of a belly here. So we have our little belly, and then it all kind of needs to start coming up here. So it kind of gets skinnier as it goes up. You guys just have to trust in the process here. I think the thighs might be a little bit big for the body, but that's kind of just how... Chat, genuinely, building this myself, who designed this Pokemon? Who designed it? These proportions are not normal, by the way. Who designed this creature? Like, tell me why these proportions are almost accurate to the actual thing, though. Like that can't be normal. That's just not good. That's just not good, bro. That's just not good. Yo, Pipisaurus Rex, tier 1, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Much love. Much love, much love. I appreciate that. Chat, we're actually getting somewhere. Why did you give it such skinny legs? It's actually true. It does have, like, much thicker legs than this, doesn't it? You're actually kind of right, though. It might need some thicker legs. Okay. Hold up. You're onto something here. You're onto something here. We're gonna restart. You're right. Why did I give it such thick legs? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with this. This is the back foot right here. We're gonna start with it being like 2x2. And then we'll make the other one, it is kind of forward some, so we'll do this. Like this. Into that. Into it going up some, like this. Actually, I need to be like 3x3s for me to like actually make it look more organic, right? So then I can do like much more, yeah, detailing and stuff. Okay. Oh, this might get a little bit too thick. This might get a little bit too thick. Actually, no, it's fine because what I can do is I can like mold it later. We can mold it later. It's okay. So it comes up and then it comes up a little bit more here. It actually kind of goes over a bit here. So what we're going to do is something like this to then shift it over slightly into like something like this. Okay. So it kind of shifts back. And we would want, let me just mold this a little bit so we can kind of get a better understanding of what we're doing here. In order for this to look proper, this would have to be moved over slightly. So we're gonna have to kind of move the foot a little bit. Otherwise, it would just kind of always look weird. Just to keep the same kind of angle that we started out with here. Or that we ended up with. And you get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. It shifted one block too far over, so what I actually need to do is grab all of this right here, cut, move over one, and just do this. And then we grab it, move it back over one. And there we go. Okay, we have like the first little foot. And now we need the next foot. I can already tell that this is too close. So let's cut this, move this back. Let's move this back like a decent bit. Right, that's probably good. So this foot, it kind of like stands like on like the tippy toes, you know? It's like tiptoe. And then it kind of comes forward here a bit. So what I'm going to do is just, we're going to make it look very boxy. And then, like I did with the other one, we're going to do touch-ups to make it look better. So we'll do something like this. We don't want it to be like too symmetric, so we'll do that. For this, we need it to kind of curve. Something like that, something like that, and something like that maybe, perhaps. I don't really like this part. So what I actually do is kind of like bring that down a little bit extra. And I might want to even, like this is just too thick, right? We need to move this back. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. We have foot number 2. We have foot number 2. So that one goes that way. This one. Yeah, then it bends. Okay, it bends on. These do need to be a lot taller, though, I think. I want these to, like, be to about that height. So I guess I will try to mold something else here. Chat, why are organics so difficult? Like, why can't this be easy for me? I just want to build Lopunny, bro. Like, why can't I just build Lopunny in peace? And that needs to go back one. Probably does all need to go back one. Let's cut out this layer. Grab it. Cut it. Back it up. Okay. Chad, this is gonna be so scuffed. Wait, it's not even. Wait, it's not even that bad, right? Chad, it's not even that bad. I mean, I think there's still like some issues with this lower foot section, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. So then this one needs to come forward slightly more. So let's kind of work on shaping that up slightly. We don't want it to be like too forward or anything. We do this, we do that, we do that. Kind of bring this up, bring that around, bring that, and break that too thick. Like that. Let's all up one more. Okay. There we go. We have 2 legs or feet, I guess. Let me actually build these out of different blocks, so it'll be easier for painting later. So we're gonna build. I don't want to do this out of emerald. Emerald's like just such a disgusting block. What does do polish andesite? So these kind of like they curve inwards, right? Let's first just do this. And then the shape starts to get bigger whilst also curving inwards. Chat, I might be the greatest builder to have ever touched Minecraft. Let's be so for real. No one else can build Lopunny like I can. So if you want it to like fade in that way, you do it like that, right? Yeah, you kind of have it all staircasing to the right. Greatest Lopunny builder? That's me, bro. That's me. In the flesh, in the flesh. Now that's a much better thigh. It's technically not big enough yet, though. I think I need to, like, go 4 blocks taller. I wish to be as cool as you someday. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll be as cool as me. If you watch enough sub streams, you'll be just like me one day. You'll be just like me one day if you watch enough sub streams. It almost feels like a threat, but it's just not. It's just the truth. Chat, that's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good if I do say so myself. I think. You know, maybe the actually is a problem here. This bottom part isn't, it takes too long, you know? Like, it's not short enough for long enough. Like, it gets big too quickly, if that makes sense. It needs to be small for, like, just a little bit longer. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, now this one... So that one came forwards and inwards. This one needs to go... This one kind of goes backwards, right? Dude, I am no professional when it comes to building thighs. I have no hands-on experience here, so this is all new to me, you know? This is all new to me. You know this is new to you? Yeah. I mean, I was just making sure that like it was known, you know? That I don't exactly have the most experience. I feel like that was kind of like vital information to kind of convey, you know? Staircases towards where the curvature is. So in this case, it's staircase like that because the curvature is pointed that way. I think I'm kind of learning, though. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Like, I might be adapting to this a little bit quicker than I should be. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna want to move this over, like, one, probably. This needs to go back slightly, doesn't it? Okay. Shape it more once I have this kind of like laid out better. The staircase should be pointed that direction. I need to increase the size here a decent bit, it's looking like. It's okay though, I think I'm doing it all right. Wait. Chat? I might be cooking. I might be cooking alarmingly well. You guys should be concerned for what the final result is going to look like at this rate. You should all be very concerned. For once I master organics, nothing can hold me back anymore. Nothing can hold me back anymore once I master organics. Alright, so the thing is, these kind of like, they like flatten, right? Before it merges into the stomach. So we're gonna want to kind of like flatten these out here. This one might be a little bit smaller, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. I'll just get rid of that, right? And it'll be fine. Then it just looks kind of flat though, right? It's probably fine. These stairs are facing the wrong way, aren't they? They need to be facing... What way is it curving? It's curving that way. Okay, yeah, they need to be facing this way. The way it's curving. It's fine. Okay. Let's shape this a little bit better. Shape this one a little bit better as well. Okay. We're getting somewhere. TPS crashing right now? What are you guys doing? It shouldn't be crashing unless you guys are doing some stupid shit. Memory's fine. Someone has a stasis chamber set somewhere, so unless they've like, maybe they've bred like 10,000 fucking villagers in one spot. Do I clear the stasis? You think that's it? I have to ban chunk loaders. There's usually a very good chance that someone's just like bred up 10,000 villagers in one spot. So sorry for not being able to watch the Lopunny building stream due to that. True. Honestly, this is probably one of the sub streams for the history books, I'm just saying. Like, I'm not even gonna lie when I'm not even lying when I say that. Like, this is probably the sub stream for the history books. Plugins? There is no plugins, it's all mods. It's a fabric-based server, so there can't be plugins on it. Not my stasis this time. What do you mean by this time exactly? What exactly do you mean by this time? I'm alarmingly good at this, chat. I'm just saying, like, no glaze. Like, no self-glaze, but I am alarmingly good at this. Why is this, like, unironically, like, coming together, though? Oh, wait, we need the cheeks now, don't we? Holy moly. Chat? I might have to play with one hand from here on out. We might be one hand building. Question mark? A lot of organics, it's kind of like when you build like terrain and stuff, you just need to even things out and kind of make it look a lot smoother. We do need to do her tail. I don't like this cheek, bro. This right cheek. Okay, no, we got some cheek depth now. We got a little bit more cheek density now. Okay. I don't know. I feel like, chat, I feel like the cheeks aren't, like... I feel like the cheeks aren't thick enough. Is that just me? Wait, there we go. There. Dude, this is why I'm a fucking genius. Bang! Masterclass. I'm watching with one hand. Don't worry. I'm playing with one hand. This needs to go like that. This needs to staircase the other way. And, this, I don't like this. This, like, looks too big on this side. So I'm gonna want to kind of chop this off and actually just better shape this part. Because, right now it just doesn't look, like the greatest, I think. Okay. Okay, kind of solved. So you mean Lopunny is a girl? I mean, I guess it could be a male Lopunny. I'm turning sound off. I almost said sand. Why are we turning sound off? This is genuinely a generational substream. Like, these are the types of substreams you'll be talking about to your kids in, like, years from now. Like, I'm not even trolling when I say that, by the way. Like, genuinely, these are the substreams you be telling your kids about. God, I love Axiom so much. Sorry. It's gonna be curving too much, right? Yeah, it's curving way too much. We need to fix that. Did I just rotate that? I did on accident. Or when I built, like, the sharks, this is like building the sharks all over again, except instead it's like some over-sexualized bunny, bro. Like, Jesus. Am I like a fucking genius? Chat, genuinely though, like, no self-glaze. Am I the greatest? Why is it unironically, like, turning out well, though? Chat, why is it unironically, like... I'm not crazy when I say that, right? It's, like, turning out to be alarmingly, like, decent. Okay, I may have given her a little bit too big of cheeks. This is all I got while I wait for villagers to restock. Yo, if this is what you're stuck with, you're in a pretty fucking good spot, that's all I'm gonna say. And make sure that all the proportions kind of, like, work out, though. Yeah. The start at the belly here just kind of looks... No, that's good, that's good. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm getting the vision. I'm getting the vision. I'm getting the vision. Okay, so we do this, and then we do like, maybe... yeah, 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 yeah. The problem is gonna be like kind of like slimming her out here, because like the fucking proportions of this damn Pokemon are like something fucking wrong with these proportions is all I'm gonna say, bro. Like these are not normal bodily proportions that any creature should ever have. And making sure that I get that turn kind of like proper over here, just so it doesn't like look weird. I need to like make sure I get the curve looking right. She's leaning to the right here. Oh my, she might be a little bit too caked up. From the side, from this angle, it looks pretty bad. She's looking like she's got a little bit of a bigger... Well, no, actually, I think it's... I think the thighs are just gigantic. Chat. Goonable approved. Yeah, but like, I think I just made the thighs too big. I know what the problem is that this doesn't go high enough compared to like the legs. I mean, the legs are like meant to be large, obviously, but like it needs to like, yeah, there's too much of a height increase immediately. That's the problem I'm having right now. Cause she like kind of like leans forward more, right? And the problem is it's the height, it's like going, it's getting vertical too quickly, right? Okay. This might be, I might be fixing it. I might be fixing it. Just kind of like clear this out a little bit so I can kind of rework with this and remodel it. For leaning forward, you have to do a staircase downwards so it like kind of shows the angles better. Okay. I think that comes out far enough, probably, right? It should. I just can't have the vertical incline here be like too harsh now, right? So when it starts going up, it can't be like too harsh of an angle, otherwise it's going to look really, really weird. We don't want her to look weird, we want her to look perfect. You smell me? Smell me, twin? Because you're gonna heal and watch Lopunny being built. There's nothing better than watching, like, the statue of Lopunny being, like, built up, you know? This angle should work. I think, probably. Okay. I was gonna make sure that it is kind of like angling over slightly as well. That's the other kind of issue here. What is going on back here? I don't want to connect those, otherwise it's gonna look kind of weird. It already kind of looks weird from the back, but Has to look good from like all sides, and that's the problem, right? Anyways, let's start making this go upwards more. Not necessarily too harsh yet, but I do want it to start going upwards a little bit more here. Just do something like this for now. The back's gonna look really, really bad. But I'm kind of just modeling it based off the front, and I'll make the back kind of like match better later on. So like right now, the back should actually probably going up here instead of where it is going up right now. There's probably a better angle for it. Just do this, add these little thingies to like help show off the angle more. Doesn't really need that there. Won't need it here though. Okay, okay. I actually think that the problem here is that the angle of the belly doesn't match the angle of the back, right? So what I have to do is kind of flatten out this angle a little bit so that the arch looks more natural. Because right now the arch doesn't look it doesn't look too natural. So what I'm gonna have to do is kind of take this out too. This almost needs to be flattened slightly back here. And then this might need to be risen one, right? Everyone in chat hating on Lopunny is assumed they're right. You guys as well? It's not like I want to see this be built or anything. Oh, okay. Everything needs to go and follow the curve. The problem right now is that this exists, and I don't think it should. Okay. Try something like this out for a second. So if I want this to curve, this actually does need to go inwards now, doesn't it? It doesn't have to poke. Bro, this is where my lack of organics is really going to show. These proportions are going to look super fucking cooked. I think a lot of it I can kind of just do circle tech, and circle tech is like a cheat code to make everything look a little bit more natural. So right here, we're going to want to do circle tech one more time, bring this all inward slightly. This might be like Lopunny on Ozempic, unironically. Yeah, we might have Lopunny on Ozempic here. What we want to do to fix that is kind of like bring this back out. Over here, it just wasn't working. So we are kind of turning. And then this angle over here is just too much. There's like, this is too symmetric. This is too thick, I think, on the right side. It didn't curve in fast enough, so I actually have to like kind of chop off some of this stuff and slim it down a lot more, a lot quicker here. So like that. This just looks too thick. Right? Hmm. It's not like I like you, Static P. Is this the Tsundere song? Why are we playing the Tsundere song? Like, what's going on? Oh, my ears. Oh, it's like my eye. I mean, bro, that is a crazy arch. That is not natural at all. These thighs and like stuff, it just oh, her cheeks are about to be made a little bit bigger. In order to fix the arch in the back here, she's gonna have a little bit larger cheeks. I mean, I don't think anyone's complaining about larger cheeks, right? That's probably fine. I think I want to slash a little bit of the belly. I think I made it a little bit too... Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Turn the song up, bro. Yeah, bro, there you go. Is that good? Bro, I wish my game capture actually works. It's so annoying that it doesn't. Alright, let's, what I want to do then is bring this up one more quickly. I'm gonna come over one more here, probably. Okay, things are starting to get a little bit difficult now, we'll be honest. All of my beginner's luck has worn off. All of my beginner's organics luck, it's all gone, by the way. It's okay. I just need to mold this to make it look good. I can mold things, right? This is just like the baseline shape, and then we mold it into something better. Okay. So it's curving left, obviously, which means we actually want this to kind of come out some. We're going to want to bring this out a bit, and then we're going to want to thicken it up back here on this side, considering it's all kind of bending this direction. This back section is going to need a lot of work. Circle strat that. We're gonna probably want to circle strat this as well. Okay. What is something's like horribly wrong here, and I think it's just this. No, the problem is the disproportionate size over here compared to this over here. So this needs to go, actually. And then this curve needs to be more apparent, I think. Not like I'll enjoy it. True, I won't enjoy it. Maybe the problem is that this just isn't centered with where it started. I think that was like a big part of the issue. Just the lack of centering there, and then this just comes up too high too quickly. I want like a more gradual increase, and this just gets too thick too quickly, so we want it to be more gradual as well. And all of these, they need to lean forward instead of like this kind of like backwards lean, because it points more towards like the whole body kind of like leaning a bit more. Well, no, it straightens out though. It's not really leaning forward anymore. Oh, yeah, never mind. I guess these are fine. This one's fine leaning forward. These ones can be straightened out though. Over here, maybe it's like not even, maybe it's actually fine. This back is like fucked though. She's lost a lot of her mass in the back region, to say the least. We need to plumpen her up a little bit back here. She's still like a little bit too skinny, and then she gets a little bit too thick on the right side now, right? Let's do this instead. Okay. Okay, I think this isn't as bad as it was a moment ago. I think I've kind of fixed it a little bit. I don't really know about all this stuff that's like overhanging. I don't know if I really like that. What I'd have to do instead is like just bring these up, I guess. It looks scary, like those skinwalkers in Roblox games. Yeah, you might be onto something, honestly. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. You might be onto something. Why is the ass so big? Um, I mean, it wasn't intentional, you know. It was never an intentional thing. It kind of just happened. It's like how Bob Ross always says that there's happy little accidents. This is what we call a happy little accident, you know? But this angle on the stomach is like pissing me off. I don't know why. I think this just needs to be 2 instead of 1, and then this just needs to be 1 instead, and then that's also 1. And then to fix it a little bit more, we just kind of get rid of some of the sides and then do that. And then it like looks better, except now that it's like 2, 1, 1, this needs to be 2 as well, and then this needs to go up more like this, and then this has to be more like that. And then oh, I think I fixed it. Okay. This is a little bit too thick now though, so then we have to shrink that. Bro, wasting electricity. Sotox, you're not worth my energy right now. No, you're not worth my breath right now. The main thing is this neck is like really, really fucking skinny once I get to it, so. You like somehow neck it up. And never let me do organics again, bro. Holy fuck. Is that enough? Like, thighs, belly. Is this even high enough? Like, based off the... This is not tall enough. Fudge. Okay, what we do is we break all this. I need to make it a little bit taller. Before I, like, start doing the neck. Yeah, it'll probably have to be that height. So for now, I'll just do this, and then I will fix it from here. Bro, I did nothing with it. It's been an hour already. Okay, surely I'll have enough time to, like, gather all the resources. I'm gonna probably be building this, like, out of wood, so... It should be, like, not that bad to build. I hope. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's horrifying. What have I created? Okay, so what we need to do is fix this horrifying abomination that I have just fucking created. This is like we like giraffe it, right? And we don't want to giraffe it. Now, if the proportions are turning, this needs to be shrunk down a lot. It's like there, we don't want this, probably, and we probably also don't want you. Top of that, we probably don't want all that. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, the problem I'm having is just this turn. It's like... This bend has been a big issue for me, bro. Maybe once the arms are attached, it'll look like a little bit better, you know? Like right now, it is kind of just like a stick. Chat, I don't know if there's any saving this. I think I fucked it up. I think I need to get rid of this entire section, like from here up. Here's what I'll do. We'll move it over there. Well, I think I'm trying to like curve it too much. And what I need to do now, I just need to like keep it straight pretty much. The problem is I'm trying to go for that curve and I'm not talented enough to do that. So we need to stick to the we need to stick to a more normal shape. I'm not good enough at organics to do the all the extra bits. So instead we're gonna do something like this. Thought I could like I guess it's not connected, is it? It has to be connected if we can do this from it. Wait, did I extrude the ground on accident? Oh, fuck. I increased the height of the entire super flat world. I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Oops. It's probably okay. That was a little bit of an oopsie. Oh yeah, this will be so much easier to work with proportion-wise. I just chungused myself before, like, not even gonna lie. I just don't even know why I chungused myself so hard. I just did, though. Okay, that's like significantly better already. Let's maybe do that. Maybe do this one. Break that one. And yeah, okay. Alright, that's much better. Now it's just like, okay, well the back, we'll have to ignore the back for now. The back's a little bit flat, but we need to start shrinking it, and shrinking it's like the hard part. I don't want to like shrink it to here almost. And we don't want to go up too much more. Probably like just this. And then we can start working on like the arms perhaps. Ignore the square back. The back is like the least of my worries right now. Do I want to like slim this out one actually? I might. So then I feel like this is also still like kind of too big, like genuinely. In the back. The old caboose a little bit much still. Let's quickly fix this problem. The back. Surely this will like be an easy fix and it'll look normal in no time, right? Go. Oh, actually that did kind of work. This is a bit too square though, so we're gonna want to unsquare all that. Over here is looking a little bit too square. Probably using like stairs in some parts, which will kind of like automatically help, but This back actually looks too thick here, honestly. So let's die that down a little bit. Now right here looks a little bit too thick, so let's bring that down slightly as well. It's a bit boxy, but it should work. Okay. All right. All right. I think we're getting somewhere. Next, we need the hands. Oh boy, the hands are like the hard part. Let me build this out of another different block. Chat, I don't even know how the fucking hands work. She just holds them up. That's like all I know. She literally just like holds them up together. Like, how far out do we want this? Holy amazing. Absolute cinema. I don't want to lower those some actually. Yeah, they probably can be slightly lower. I don't more actually want the hands to be like around this area. No, actually, I think they're fine where they are. I might be the world's worst builder. What she builds will be repossessed by the governor and transferred into a crater with fire and lava. Yo, why are we threatening my build? It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. This is like a work of art. Whiff for president, spread the word. Yo, what do you mean? It's supposed to be subs for president. What do you mean whiff for president? What do we mean by whiff for president? Like, that doesn't like sound like subs, you know? Like, just to me, or does whiff sound a little bit different than subs? Fuck me, bro. Why do hands have to be like arms and hands and stuff have to be so annoying to fucking build, bro? Like, grrr, grrr. How the fuck are you even supposed to shape this bullshit? That just looks too stubby, like. Gotta go out further now. Grrr. Okay, what I'm gonna do, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Smear it on this side. Do this. Alright, now I can model it from here. Technically, I'm thinking that this should go down slightly here, should it not? My building genius is too much for people to comprehend. Are they supposed to be stuck together? Fuck. These are technically supposed to be touching each other, but I don't know if I'll be able to like make that happen. It's so skinny, it's hard to like make it look right, bro. My ass doesn't get it. I'm so confused. What am I even doing? Everything was like going all right until I got to the fucking arms. Like, grrr. I think it just is because it's not dipping low enough, right? It needs to be more like a V. Fuck! Get rid of this bullshit, bro. What we need is a... It's too... So what we need for the shape weight, is that like... That might not be that bad. And then I just need to somehow make it look not shit. That's the hard part. Bro, it's too skinny. I don't know how to work with this. How does this have any, like, detailing or anything? It just makes it look bad. Dude, maybe I just am suffering from skill issue. I might genuinely just, like, have a terminal case of skill issue. I should, like, try and bend this in one. Just, like, strip some of this away. Seem to, like, not be too bad at curving things a lot of times, so maybe it just needs a little bit of curve to get me into the right place. Why about music stop? Yo, my playlist wasn't on loop, bro. Okay. This is like too boxy now. Now the bend isn't there anymore. This needs to be more forward, doesn't it? Fuck! Damn it! I just need to, like, settle on something. It's not the end of the world. Everything will be okay. It's the end of the world. I lied. I lied. I lied. I need the shape to be, like, at least somewhat symmetric in a way. Like, at least like this. God, that looks so fucking awful. It's this angle that's like throwing me off, I think. I'm sure it's other things too, but okay, it actually like really was just that angle primarily. Well now it's good. Is it just too low here? There needs to be something there. Is there too much there? No, there just shouldn't be this, right? Yeah, I think that's the issue, okay. And then we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. Um, Looks like she's throwing up like a middle finger. Like, I don't know, like, honestly, if I was built to look like this, I'd be pissed off too, not even gonna fucking lie. I'd also be pissed off. It's kind of valid. What are those hands? I don't know how to make hands! I don't know what I'm doing! Look, now I'm self-conscious. Now I have to delete it all again. Okay. It just needs to be thick. We just need thick hands, right? We just need thick hands. Maybe you're not the best Lopunny builder. No! Oh, no. Anything but that. Anything but that. Bro, I'm so cooked right now. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We're building her like Lego fucking hands. Like, grrr, grrr, grrr. What do I do? Those hands too forward? I think the problem is, like, from here over, it all needs to be like this. But usually it's like if there's a curve there, then doesn't that mean there has to be like a curve like over here to an extent to like make up for it? Wait, okay. Wait. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. You know what? Maybe my issue was I was just like, I wasn't making them thick enough. Like, the most important thing I've learned from this build is that thick is good. We like thickness. Like, thick equals good. So why was I not, like... Why was I not making it thick? Am I a chud? Don't answer that. Maybe I shouldn't ask questions that I already know answers to. Oh god, now it's too big. Fuck. Wait, so what I do is like... Who's gonna chud in your chat? True, I'm literally making a statue of Lopunny right now, so... That means everyone here is probably a chud. Especially me. I'm the biggest chud here. I just death reset thinking I would keep my XP. Oh, GG, it seems like you might need to go and get some more experience now. You might be in need of a little bit more XP. Still feels kind of chopped, I'm gonna be honest. The Veluxa? Velar. Oh, we get Darman in the background. The ultimate brain rot. Oh, poofy enough. Grrr. Problem is this little bit right here. Like, this needs to be shifted over if I'm gonna do that. Like, fucking chud. Like, if I do that, then this has to go over, and then this has to, like, do that. And then it, like, fixes itself. Except then this is too thick, and then it needs to be shortened, and then this is too thick. Grrr. 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 Bro, I don't know how to do the poofy bit. It's supposed to be like poofy. Poofy hands. I want to do the poofy hands. Like, now look at it. Now I'm a chud. It's supposed to be rectangle. No, ovular. The problem is I'm not making it ovular. If I make it ovular, then it'll be better. Dude, I'm the worst builder ever. What's even the problem right now? Like, what's throwing me off? You know, right now it's just the color scheme, right? The only issue is the colors right now. You know? Like a mirror option. Wait, how am I supposed to mirror it? Wait. I didn't think this far ahead. Oh, we can make it upside down. Oh, snap. Simulate gravity, what the fuck? Oh, this is all supposed to be stone, right? Wait, this isn't even supposed to... Fuck did I do? I like broke something. I did something. Oh wait, no, I made it bigger on purpose, didn't I? Oh yeah, the ovularness is supposed to come here. Um... Maybe Minecraft's biggest chud. Operations? Let me see if I can mirror things with Axiom on my chud. Can you mirror objects in Axiom? Copy. Control V. Based off the direction you're facing. So I'm facing this way, what? Oma! Chat, can we finally give her a second arm? They look fucked up. It's this part right here. It's pissing me off. Just get rid of it. Fuck it. And this looks too thick. Narrow it down some. I don't know. Look too thick down here now, like. Chat. Maybe I just need to come to terms with the fact that I'm not a professional builder. And this is the best I'm gonna get. I'm not a pro. But, I mean, this is something at least, right? I mean, at least this is something. Okay, so now I need to do this neck. The neck just, like, goes up to here or something. Bro, the neck gets so skinny, like, it's super, super fucking weird. We need it to, like, be really, really... We need it to be, like, this skinny. Actually, like, this skinny. Have her with, like, a rectangular neck here, though. It's probably okay. But actually, that wasn't actually too bad. I think that's already, like, kind of decent. Maybe not, though. This part's kind of thick. Do we have a problem down here? The back, the, like, curve is not right. It needs to curve more like this, I think. It needs to curve a little more. Maybe a little more. Let's just square this and see what it looks like. Or boxy it, I mean. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, this part here also is just, like... Like, a lot of that, like, extra size should be coming from... Okay, wait, yeah, that's better, actually. That's better, actually. Okay. Okay, I think that kind of fixed the back proportions a little bit. I feel like this just looks a little bit too chunky almost. Go fucking crazy though. Now we're gonna have a lot of boxy issues here. I think it's just this thing right here. This giant ass fucking circle is what's pissing me off, bro. Yeah, what's that bullshit? Okay, this now needs to go like back one. Okay. The other side, is there anything I want to mess with over here? So it looks good. I think that this, it doesn't need to do like the fucking circle strat, circle tech. So if I get rid of this, I'll do that instead, I think. That's better. And this right here does kind of be thicker, I think. But to accommodate for that, we're going to kind of shave off some stuff here. Yep. And then right here, we're going to want to shave off like 2 blocks. Maybe shave off that block even. Got the front real quick, make sure it looks fine still. This I don't like. Some of these blocks just kind of meh. Maybe it doesn't need to be like that. This is too boxy from that angle. It's also too boxy from all angles. Let's just do that. So a little bit boxy as well, so I'll just get rid of it there. Okay, so a quick little loop around. It's not horrible, but it's also definitely not anything amazing to say the least. But now I need to kind of figure out the head. And that's definitely the hard part here. How big do I want this head? Let's do 2 more. Let's do 2 like this for a second. And try to like oval this as best as I can. I don't need to like fix this neck. We're gonna need to make it like somewhat it's gonna need to be like this or something. I have to like shape it into that, otherwise it's just never gonna work for the head. This gives me the other problem again, where it just feels like this is just too much curve again. Yeah, there we go. Low-key looking kind of fire. We're getting somewhere. I don't know about it looking fire necessarily, but just an oval more. This neck needs to go higher up. This needs to go higher up. I'm losing my mind. Okay, right here. Crap. So I was saying we need the head to be kind of ovular. We're gonna need to kind of do this, do this, do this, do a little bit of this. I'm just gonna go with this shit too, probably for now. It needs to be like tilted forward as well. It's gonna be the next issue. How the fuck do I do that? I could axiom rotate it, can I? We'll try that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna build the head detached from the body. And then I'll attach it on after. Because then I can use axiom to help me out a little bit. So let me just like map out where the thing is. Okay. Well, should the sides be like not as much? It should be like this, right? Yeah, it should be. Da, 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 da. I'm not very good at making shapes, so let's hope that this looks alright. But I need different music. You know what I need? I need My Way. That's what I need right now. I need My Way. I like how whenever I tab out, we get to see this wonderful slide. Sorry, my YouTube's like lagging, bro. Like, what the fuck? That's not the right Frank Sinatra. And now the end is near, so I face the final curtain. Friends, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. Karaoke-thon returns. I need the karaoke-thon after all of this Lopunny building, bro. My way. I'm building this wrong already. I have to start bigger. This is how it needs to look from the bottom. Much more than this. I did it my way. I'm sure you knew. But once I get to the ears, like, things will get easier, trust me. The ears are like easy mode. Imagine the ears aren't easy mode and I'm just like the D1 liar, bro. What did I say? Doing this all wrong. Fuck. I'm gonna color it after. I can do that with Axiom. Dodecahedron? Oh my. Chat. What the fuck am I gonna need a dodecahedron for? An icosahedron. Chat. What is an icosahedron? How many sizes does that thing have? A beautiful shape. I guess, bro. I guess. Got the octahedron. Supersphere. What the fuck is supersphere? Taurus? Oh, it's like a ring. Can I shape a capsule to like... to work like the head. I was kind of wanting an ellipsoid instead, but I can't cheat. Okay, let's maybe what I need to do is like have a starting point. Like nose. Okay, nose, cool. And then from there, I need mouth. Mouth is like this is not helping me. Okay, what I need to actually try and do is just like let's shape it, right? So this is the front of the face. Okay, okay. It's looking a bit dinosaur-like, I'm gonna be honest. So we need it to look more, I guess, more circular, right? That kind of helps. This bend needs to change, and maybe we do like one more bend here. Maybe that's big enough. Might be too big even. If I want to be softer, then what I do is I like get rid of that and do this. And maybe I won this. Do this and then do that. Now it's looking like a loaf of bread, but maybe that's like maybe a loaf of bread is the optimal shape for a face, you know? Wait, this is the tech I used for the shark, wasn't it? This is shark tech, by the way. This is genuinely shark tech I'm using. Those who were there for the shark building streams, you would understand. Okay. I know that this looks more like a rib cage than a head, but you just gotta kind of like you gotta trust in the creative process here, you know? The problem here is gonna be the eyes. It's always the eyes with these, bro. I have to like, I gotta have to like elongate the face slightly just so I can kind of fit the eyes properly. It's probably fine though, right? Oh, shouldn't this be the middle be right here? Okay. Oh my, this might be nightmare fuel. Oh, that is terrifying. The song is saying, I wish this never ends, and right now, the only thing I'm wishing for is that this does end. Like, I can't sleep because of the nightmare fuel that this build is. Like, Lopunny kind of does have a big head. It's looking like a bit of a rat right now, but I'm sure that's fine. Lopunny just has a very big head, like I said. What's inside my head? Okay. We're almost at a reasonable spot with the head, I think. That is until I, like, tilt it, but, we'll worry about the head tilt later. Or maybe I'm building the statue too large. Like, this is to the point where somebody could live inside of the Lopunny statue if they really wanted to. Like, sometimes you just have to stop and think, is that too much Lopunny? Like, Lopunny's cheeks are so big that someone could live inside of Lopunny's cheeks. You know? Honestly, I wouldn't mind being inside Lopunny's cheeks. I'm gonna claim that. I claim that spot. That's my home. I changed my mind. Like, that's where I want to live. For now, we'll just do this. Bow, bow, now. Okay. Now that is a head. I think there's a bat inside of it. Alright, let's do a little bit of touch up real quickly. Just to like shape it, make it look a little bit better. So right now I could definitely use a little bit of touch up. It looks like a submarine. Yeah, it's just Lopunny has a really weird fucking head because of its ears and shit. So it's gonna look kinda odd at first. It's gonna look a little bit rough. It looks like stone. You're damn right it does. It's a representation of something. You know, it has to be stone. I'm not gonna say what it's representing, but I mean you probably get the gist of it, you know? I think this is good. Okay. So now is when things are gonna get a little bit weird. The fuck? It's like 8 billion fucking cactus over here. Control V. Oh my, it looks like a fucking Martian. Look at that noggin. We got a Martian head. Holy fuck. Please turn that shit off. You know what I think? Banned. Oh! Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Dude, I'm such a chud. Chat, why am I so bad at building? Like, genuinely, what have I created here? Look at this head. It's genuinely a Martian. Chat, it's genuinely a Martian. Oh, the head is too small. It's too small. Now we have to restart. That's long enough. Too late? No, I'll get you in. I usually just do the applications or like go through them after stream, so. Once stream is over, I will get to you. Here you go. There's a bar, like a... There's a bar, there you go. I think it needs to be slightly longer. I'm gonna want to like do a 3. 1, 2, and then the rest. 3, 1, 2. It's got like a burger. Chat, why is it like a burger head now? Also, I think the head's too tall now. Fuck. I should have, like, looked up how to do organics before this. The problem is the head looks too... This looks too similar to, like, the front, right? Or this needs to be, like, 3, 4... Okay, that's better. Okay, now we need to be a little bit thicker this time around. Okay. Can it stop raining? I trouble classifying the content of the stream. What's that supposed to mean? Like, what do you mean it's having trouble classifying the content of the stream? We're doing great things over here. What do I need right now? I feel like I need the white girl music, TBH. That's gotta be thick enough for the head, right? Like, that's thick. Can't decide what age is appropriate? I mean, I did cake up Lopunny a little too much, perhaps. You know, like... I mean... I can see why. Oh, I forgot its tail! Bro, we need the tail still. Fuck. We'll do the tail later. I was too busy with giving it cheeks that I forgot to give it its tail. Oops. Chat, why is it that I was really good at making Lopunny's thighs and cheeks, but when it came to simple things like hands, arms, the head, I can't do it? Like, what does this mean? No, I need to know what this means, chat. Is there something wrong with me? Like, what the fuck? That just can't be okay. I think we all know. Priorities, I guess. Yeah, but it's like, you think I'd have more in-person experience with, like, let's say, hands, arms, and legs and such, right? So one would think that I'd be better when it comes to, like, making, those. But it's just not, I just wasn't, bro. You're worse than a chud. Some bits are more paid attention to than others. It's not even like I'm not paying attention to other features. Dude, it's just like... I was born for this. I was born to give Lopunny a massive booty, bro. Like, I don't know what else to say. Clearly, that's, like, the only logical explanation here. I could have won this instead. What are you saying? I don't... Yeah, honestly couldn't tell you. You should just, like, ignore most of the things I say. Because half the time, I don't even know what I'm saying. Like, I've literally been here for the past 2.5 hours trying to build Lopunny. Like, I still need to build this on the server. Like, what am I doing? This is not optimal. This is not optimal, bro. Back to the start. Want to build it today? I must build it today. I have to complete Lopunny. Eight-hour stream. Okay, getting materials won't be that bad because I'm building it like out of wood, bro. It won't actually be that bad, trust. Clueless. Clueless, clueless, clueless. It's gonna struck and it will burn. Wood makes it easy to burn. Why would anyone burn down Lopunny? It's at spawn. There's a rule to not grief. Like, that would just be weird. Three days. 3 days. Okay. If you add to the build, is it still griefing? That just sounds like you're trying to find a loophole for griefing. That just sounds like you're trying to find like a loophole. Like what is that even supposed to mean? Like if I were to catch it on fire, is that still griefing? Like, bro? Lopunny to be perfectly fine, and I wouldn't break any other rules. Um, fuck. I want Z symmetry too. I mean, it's whatever, I guess. You built a house covering it. Why would we cover the statue, though? That just doesn't make any sense. Why is that something we would ever even want to do? Like, are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Why are we trying to ruin my hard work and my generosity that is bringing Lopunny to the spawn? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm doing such a good deed for the server, and you guys are trying to find loopholes to grief it. Like, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. What did I do wrong, bro? I'm just trying to bring Lopunny to the Subzling SMP. Okay, okay, right now we have a box. So this is gonna take a minute to probably fix, but should be like somewhat fixable, maybe. The front is like too small. This is now too boxy. Let's bring this out to... What was I bring out to? Yeah. Um, I fucked up this face so bad. I fucked it up. Like, bruh, 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 bruh. Just needs to curve better. Just needs to curve better, right? Like... Dude, I don't know why I can't build a fucking head. Like, what is wrong with me? It shouldn't be this difficult, right? I feel like I'm back to building sharks again, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I mean, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. It kind of looks like a bullet. Okay. Okay, I think I'm like slowly starting to fix it. But it's like, I don't know how to make it symmetric though now. I wonder if anyone will even be able to know that it's like not symmetric. It looks fairly symmetric right now. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. This is like kind of bad down here though. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, it makes like this bottom part kind of like meh. I don't like how this is looking. It's looking a bit too square. I mean, I don't think that's too bad, assuming I can actually like get eyes on it now. Now the big problem is going to be these eyes. The eyes were the issue last time too. So we want like this. Trying to see the schematic of this. I mean, obviously I will. I'm not. Why else would I be building it in creative? Okay, I think I somehow found a way to like make the eyes look okay. Or at least look presentable. Oh wait, this entire thing is gonna get a. I mean that should definitely work on that body, right? Now it might be too big. That'd be awkward. It's a big ass head, but I don't know if it's too big. But as I can probably work with it to make it smaller. This thing just has a big ass head though. Like if we look at the image there on the screen, it's got a big ass head. Like uh-oh. Let's do this angle, I guess. Yeah, but it's like its angle is like more like this. I'm gonna have to like really fix it if I paste this. Let's just look at it and see how badly it needs fixed. Yeah, it just needs the ears. I don't like that. I guess that kind of works. This is, oops. Seems a lot of fix of touching up though, because when I moved it, yeah, like you can see it like fucked up a bunch of shit. No, it's not the Toad version. It's not the Toad version, bro. No. Wait, is this thing off-centered? Shouldn't be. I'm gonna probably have to adjust the neck and stuff because it looks kind of weird, but... This thing just has, like, a really large head on a small fucking neck. Like, it just naturally looks weird. There's really much for me to do about it. It genuinely just looks weird by default. I'll be honest when I say a lot of these touch-ups is just me bullshitting until it just looks like somewhat okay. Like, I'm not really looking for it to look good, it just needs to, like, look passable. This thing's got a big-ass head. Chat, I think I made the head too big. I don't want to say it, but I think I genuinely did make the head too big. But, I mean, we're just gonna kind of work with it now. Okay, we need to do these ears. How do I want to do the ears? Or how do I even do do I do the eyebrows first, actually? Maybe we do the eyebrows first. I'm supposed to be building this out of what, like, stone? But this whole thing is stone. Let me, painter. Let's do all this real quick. Just for consistency's sake. So the eyebrows. How the fuck do we even do these, bro? Like this is like kind of difficult. I mean, it's like I guess do this. But the bottom is like, oh, bruh. But this is still like just going up like one instead. How big do we think that this is? Like, it's kind of large. Thinking like to here probably. It's supposed to go out the other direction. It's supposed to go over here. I think it was supposed to go over here. Bro, diagonals are so fucking annoying, like genuinely. Let's just do like this instead. And there's like the one little tuft, kind of like. That's for the like little extra tuft. We just do like that probably. Just make it a little bit thicker there. And then make it do this and leave like a little gap. And we blend it with that by one, that, and then okay, yeah. Is that too much space apart? Nah, that's probably fine, right? Okay. Bro, it chat, it looks like a fucking skinwalker. I'm not even gonna lie. Chat, this looks horrifying. What have I created? Chat? That does not look like Lopunny. It's just the colors, right? It's just the color. Maybe once it gets the ears, it'll like be fixed, you know? Maybe it'll no longer look as skinwalkery. Cope. Cope, Sohor. Uh, my symmetry go? I thought I had symmetry placed, so. Can't really see the back of the ear, so I'm just gonna assume it kind of like comes up here to like the tip. These aren't high enough though. These are nowhere near high enough. Nope. Just get rid of this for a second though. Whoever said the thighs weren't big enough, fuck you. I should have stuck with that size, bro. Like, genuinely. This is all your fault. This is all your fault, by the way. I take zero responsibility for my actions here. Absolutely none of this is my fault. You just asked why not to change? Nope, that's not what happened. It's just not. No. This can't be my fault. This isn't allowed to be my fault. The thighs are beautiful. That's about the only good part of this build. These two go back. Yeah, these two go backwards. I need to figure out how to do this bend. Like it like peaks here and then it like starts going down and back. Technically, like, faces this way, though. It goes down. I'm so confused. My brain hurts. What the fuck am I doing? This is like, this has got to be the most advanced thing I've ever tried to build, unironically. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure you could probably already tell that much, though. That should. What have I done to myself here? Oops. Um, this isn't good. I don't like this. But I don't know if I can really do much better. I mean, I guess, maybe. I don't know, bro. Um, I think like part of these ears are like supposed to be pink. I assume it's like I don't know how these are supposed to look, bro. I'm just gonna like do this. We get to here. Get rid of that. I mean, we're getting somewhere, I think. Okay, those do look ear-like. Alright, I need to go grab my dinner. So we're gonna pull up, we're gonna pull up a fun little video. I'm gonna pull up a fun little video here for you all to watch as I grab my food really quick. Student adopted by Bully's family. Something like shorter? Whole life's a reality show. The fuck? Teen uses hammer to be handsome. Wait. Oh no. They're looks maxers. Holy. Alright, chat. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab food. Chat, is this video fire or is this video dookie? Be honest, chat. Be honest, chat. Yo, are these guys like... He's not looks maxing yet? Oh, has he not pulled out the hammer? Bro. Okay. Wait, is he about to start looks maxing? Bro watched one too many Andrew Tate videos. The dead fool. For one. Oh. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's how you're usually supposed to work out, but... Hmm. They found him, bro. Health maxing? What are you eating? Meatballs and fries. That was kind of fucked up. He doesn't even look that bad. Mmm. Shin maxing? Chat, should I become a looks maxer? And mog people? He looks as if he already was looks maxing, that's what I'm saying. Definitely should, true. How does squats in the cycling machine help with looks maxing? Also, when does he pull out the hammer? Teen uses hammer to be handsome. Where's the hammer at? No, his younger brother wants to looks max too. Mmm. Clickbait. That's what I'm saying. Mm. Is that the Darman quote of the day? Bro's pulling the Huz. Mmm. This is the type of Huz you don't need. Mm. 6.8? Why is it not 6.7? Oh my god, I almost died trying to say it. Never mind. The end goal of looks maxing is Huz. If the Huz only wants you after your looks maxing journey, then the Huz wasn't real to begin with. Is you about to pull out the hammer? No. Drawn him before? Oh, okay. Yeah. Where do you get that from? Bone smashing. You just got mogged. Holy. Mmm. 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 Popping perks. Hmm. Mmm. Bro zooted. Mmm. He's about to find the hammer, bro. That's not a hammer. Hmm. Hmm. How to mog. Hmm. Oh, okay. Do you think there's like actual Looksmaxer frats out there? Where just like a group of Looksmaxers? I feel like it's more of a cult, honestly. Yeah, bro, now you get to mog everyone. I wonder if any girl ever liked a Looksmaxer. Maybe if the girl is also a Looksmaxer. Yo, he's about to hammer his face! Yo. Gulp. Mmm. Bro's not mogging anymore. Are there female Looksmaxers? I mean, I would imagine, right? Female Looksmaxers. They do exist, bro. They exist. Is Looksmaxing like a mating ritual? Like, do male and female Looksmaxers? Is that like how it works? Yo, why do these drawings unironically look AI generated? Am I fucking crazy? How does the drawings look AI? Mmm. Mmm. I don't think everyone else looks maxes, I'm gonna be honest. Woman looks maxes are one youngism girls. What does that even mean? One youngism. Some viral internet lifestyle and self-improvement trend inspired by K-pop idol Jang Won Young, the group IVE. Ole. Alright, I think we have seen enough Darman here. We need to finish this fuck ass Lopunny, bro, before I lose my damn mind. Oh my. I'm foaming out the mouth right now. I'm not even gonna lie. You know, once the ears are here, maybe it'll look less like a skinwalker, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think the arms are like too skinny. The arms need to be thicker, right? I think that's like one of the issues I'm having right here. The arms aren't thick enough. Anyways, what was I doing? ears or something. Oh yeah, I gotta do like the fluffy parts of the ears now. It looks like a rat. It's just because it's not. Rats are gray. This is gray. You know, it's just the colors aren't all there yet. You know. Let's figure this out now. Wait, shit, I need my fucking thing. This is fine, right? This should be fine. We go like way down towards the thighs. Not like that way down, but okay. This is one lower. Let me make sure everything's symmetric here. That looks good. Why is it, chat? Why did it? Oh my goodness gracious! Still don't know why it's so fucking caked up. Why did I do this? Let me fix it though. It's kind of like messed up. There we go. I fixed her cake. All right. What was I doing? This. Man, all this is on diagonal, so it makes it even more annoying to fucking work with. Maybe let's first link it together. Okay. The fast place on. I guess I'm just moving too fast. Oh, I think fast place is just like really, really weird when you're going upwards. Chat, I'm not sure it really helped, to be honest. I think I should never work with organics again. I think that's what we figured out. How has it been nearly 4 hours? It's a fantastic question. Oh wait, I probably should have had my symmetry on, huh? It's okay. I've been here nearly the whole time. Holy. Oh, my symmetry doesn't even work. Bruh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know the inside of the... Like, is the inside of the ears pink in the white portions or not? Like, I don't actually know, bro. Am I off-centered? I'm so off-centered. Why do I have to be all the way over here for centering? That just doesn't make any sense. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, we might not be building this today on the server. I didn't exactly realize how bad this would be. With Voxy? I don't have Voxy. I have Axiom. I mean, I could technically infinite reach with... It's just a little bit, I mean, it doesn't really make it much faster. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Never mind. It's kind of better. Effortless building mod? What is effortless building mod, bro? Okay, I think if we look at it from the side, the The alien-like head is still kind of present. Yo, I think they're right. Welcome in. How's the stream? How's the stream? Smash! Alright, bro. Like, W first message. Let's see if birch planks will work with this, because my idea was birch planks and spruce. Can I see your yacht? Nope. No, you cannot. Okay, okay. And then we grab polished. Wait, we do spruce, was what I was thinking. Yeah, I think these arms can be bigger. I think they're still too small, but it's okay for now. And then the inside of his ears need to be pink, but I can fix that. Oh, wow. Whoa! Fix that in a second. And I need to fix those somewhat too. Spruce it up. Polished andesite. And... oh, I need to do the tail still. She just has a big dumpy still. Alright. So Loki, you messed up something? Are you doing something? Alright, how about you? Does it be public? It's public. If you, and it's in like the Discord, you can like apply for it. Anyone who applies kind of gets in. So. Yeah, keep like that, I guess. Okay, maybe it looks less like a skinwalker now. Is there anything we could do for shading, you think? Can I do any better? Maybe, but like that doesn't necessarily mean it's like it's good. Its ankle looks broken. What, this one? Yeah, it kind of does, honestly. That's just like how it looks in the picture, though. I guess I probably just could have birched this instead of that, but... Like deer from 99 Nights in Forest from Roblox. I don't even want to know what that looks like. Deer 99 Nights in the Forest. Bro. What the fuck is this? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's not. No. No. Bad. Bad chat. Bro, it's just the face looks so bad because you're looking at it from straight on. Like, I guess I could just, like, maybe get rid of the Blackstone and just, like... Okay, no, that does not help. That does not help. That did not help. That did not help. Yeah, I mean, I do think that these hands are, like, fucked up, and I need to, like, redo them completely. Now it just looks like she's handcuffed. Like, now she just looks... Now it just looks freaky. Like... Yeah, is there any block that, like, blends well with spruce, you think? I don't want to do stripped spruce. It's gonna be so annoying to add this in. Bro, I just, like, don't want to, like, spend a bunch of time, like, getting blocks. I do wonder if, like, hypothetically, if we switch to spruce for, like, brown concrete... I don't want to grind brown concrete, though. The only reason I'm doing wood is because it's, like, easy to get. I mean, it doesn't really change much. What about birch? I need, like, a block slightly darker than... It looks like piss. It looks like someone pissed on her. Instone, you think? No, instone's lighter. I'd have to, like, do an instone into birch gradient, right? Yeah. Dirt. Bro, do not even talk about building my queen out of dirt. Like, do you hear yourself? Genuinely, do you hear yourself? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Wait, brown mushroom blocks, though? Doesn't work. Okay, Bro, I want to, like, do, like, at least a little bit of shading, but there's not anything good that works with birch. Like, birch is, like, usually the darker color. Like, yeah, here, I'd have to use smooth sandstone. I don't want to use smooth sandstone. I'm gonna make this Lopunny a femboy. Oak? As, like, the main color or the gradient? Actually, I could use oak for... Wait, would oak look better for the normal one? Oak might look better for the shadow for the main one. Maybe this does look kind of like the fucking Neo's broken. But it's also just how it looks in the pose, because she's like standing on her tiptoe, bro. Now I would use like dark oak for the shadow for this, right? Yeah. I'm afraid, chat. I don't know. Do I give her a booty shadow? Like, it kind of looks like she pooped herself. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. In the image, it's like there's shadows for the. Oh wait, the tail. Fuck, I don't have the tail still, bro. I think the tail's kind of an important part of the bunny, huh? Like, what is a bunny without its tail? Bunny tails are like super stubby though, so it needs to be like a stubby tail. Can I like? Let me see if I can just shape tool. The I lower it one so it's not like touching that. Alright, she got a tail now. I mean, not like horrible to add that in. Okay, that does help. I just don't like how it's all one color. That's what's throwing me off. Like, I feel like there needs to be, like, some form of texturing, even if it's just, like, random blocks mixed in. But I can't just do, like, dark oak and just call it a day, right? It's just too big of a difference. I mean, I guess there's always dirt. Wait, dirt might actually work. I want, I don't know. I feel like it just needs, like, shadows and stuff, but I'm really, really dumb when or bad when it comes to shadows. Because it's like, I need to pick, like, a point where the sun would be. And it's like, under here should be darker. I need to fix those arms, bro, too. But then it just looks weird, right? Like, I think it's too much of a color difference. Are you? I'm doing right. Yeah, I might just be stuck with this. This might be the oh wait, I need the pink up here, actually, in the ears. Sup, a flower, a flower? A flower? How about if I mispronounced your name? I feel like the pink would be supposed to, like, carry on up here slightly, but, a bit of a chud, so... Problem is the pink is probably supposed to continue over here too, right? I don't actually know if it is. What if we just pretend like it's not supposed to continue over there? Like, what if it just stops up here? Do you think it actually matters? Gulp. Let me grab fucking strip spruce logs and just test this. Let me grab gradient painter. What was I using before? What the fuck was I using before? Wait, what? I was not using the right tool before whenever I was painting, whatever it's on. Can I just, like, remove this, or do I have to have two? I guess I'll just make it, like, spruce, and then we'll do spruce log. And usually Bezier looks the best. It actually does just look better with the logs over the planks to begin with. It actually looks so much better with the logs instead. Was I using before? Oh, noise painter. I mean, it also does kind of just look better like that, to be honest. It at least adds a little bit more texture to it. I wonder if it's like the same if I do like let's grab birch logs for the birch plank section. Oh wait. Yeah, I think that kind of does just look better. Um, I mean, the ears aren't as fluffy as I probably would have liked for them to be. Like, maybe I should have made them thicker. What is it? Is it elevation? No. It is extrude, right? Am I like fucking tweaking? Oh, it's because of the box I have. Yeah. I mean, I think it's too late to make it thicker now, isn't it? I'll say like only thickens down here, but eh. My lag. Oh, it's because I'm looking at the grass. Yeah, I think it really is just the arms that's kind of bothering me right now. I mean, I guess they're not even horrible. I don't like this fluffy thing though. But I also just like don't know how to do it any better. It does have some pretty skimpy arms. Like, bleeding the arms just seems so annoying. I mean, to be fair, the arms size compared to, like, let's say the leg size, I think it actually is kind of proportionate. And maybe I'm just coping, though. I'm probably just coping. I think it is somewhat proportionate, though. Like, if these are the thighs and these are the arm size, I think that actually makes sense. Okay, we have some issues with the back here, though, that we're gonna need to, like, address. I know it's just, like, naturally super skinny for whatever reason, the neck, but it still fucking bothers me. And this angle right here is also bothering me. I don't know if that really helped or not. Can yeah. Something about this back is just throwing me off. I don't necessarily know what it is, but... Pulling out the stairs and the slabs. Maybe I can make it work a little bit better with this. I don't know if the stairs really helped. And the problem is if I start using stairs, I'm gonna have to use stairs everywhere. And using stairs everywhere is gonna like... Okay, this looks awful right here. Shelf blocks. Oh! Actually, shelf blocks for the, No, I'll just keep the stairs. Alright, I'll, like, leave those stairs on the back, but I'm not putting stairs anywhere else, I think. Maybe it's just this part here isn't thick enough now? Maybe that is it, actually. That actually does help, yeah. Alright, let me... grab everything here. Oh, I guess I should probably, remove the floor. I mean, that should have, like, hollowed it out to an extent. Just so I have less blocks I need to get. Okay. I mean, if someone wanted to live in here, they definitely could, that's for sure. Could definitely live inside the Lopunny. This is probably like laziness overdrive. All right, chat. I think that's it. I'll say actually, I might grab. I think these parts, it's okay if I use a little bit of birch, you know? Considering these sections are like supposed to look kind of fluffy and more rounded. I cannot wait for it to get brutally griefed. Why would that happen? Guys. Why would it get griefed though? Like that just doesn't make any sense. Like why would anyone ever even think about griefing it? That would just be weird. Because it's weird? What? Are you saying my build is weird? What? Wait, genuine? Wait, what's weird about my build though? No, your build is normal, but you said it's weird. Lopunny is weird. There's nothing weird about my queen. How dare you? How dare you say there's something weird about my queen? Alright, that does make that look a lot better. Okay, yeah. You think it would make these look better too if I just like stared on top of each of these? Yes. What is the rule of the server? True. Only the bottom of it needs it. Just the top. What? These face this wood? These face this? I mean, I think that looks right. Fucking stupid. I don't know. I'm just leaving it like this. This is fine. Shit's in the wrong fucking spot. Like, yo. Oops. Wait, was that right? Am I fucking stupid? Something's wrong here. One, two. Is this one bigger? It shouldn't be. The elections, Wednesday. It'll be better for the server. Some sees these messages, he's just afraid of his competition. No, I genuinely didn't. I was confused about how and what I fucked up here. Oh wait, I'm just a chud. This just needs moved over one. There we go. Be honest when I say I don't care enough to like actually make this pink here. Can't stop, won't stop. Ole. Chat, it's just like because the eyes, you can't see the eyes. And when you go to the side, it also just looks bad. I made the fucking thing too flat. Like, bro, this is too flat. Do I fix it or no? Why did I make the ears two-dimensional? I don't think there's anything I can fix about it. It's been 4.5 hours. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? It has been 4.5 hours. What are these like bat cages in the heads? Well, chat. I think it's like done then, right? Oh, I need my hoe. Oops, doing the wrong shit. Chat, how many blocks were you thinking that this is? Probably more than I would like to know, honestly. $5K. Well, I mean, it's not like too unreasonable. Statue. Is I still statue? Why does it look so weird? I don't know. Chat, how do you spell statue? Am I stupid? Statue. No, it just looks fucking geeked. Spelling just looks weird. $6.5K. It's a lot of strip spruce logs I need. That'll be really fun to mine and strip, I'm sure. Oops. I mean... Chat, should it stand on like a pedestal? Putting it today? Probably not at this point. I did not think it would take this long. Chat, do we think it needs a pedestal? Where's the midpoint, you think? I guess the middle of the feet would be like... Probably right here. I've been waiting on him to log on for so long. Nope. Uh, oops. Of course it's a Lopunny. I mean, what else would it be? Maybe a slowpoke? Yeah, a little bit late for that, probably. I'm sure that's okay, though. I'm just making this more difficult to build, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, it's not like there's any farms anywhere for me to actually, gather a lot of this. I mean, the andesite's easy enough, but the chains, I mean, that's like only an iron farm. Maybe it's actually not that much. It's Marlin? Yeah, probably. Says, let's just say, taking a little bit longer than anticipated. I don't have a beacon to mine andesite, do I? Gulp. 24-hour stream. No, no. Look, I made a slight miscalculation. My recording's been going on for 4.5 hours. I forgot to end it. It's probably 400 gigabytes now. GG, bro. Yeah, I may have just made a bit of a mistake, okay? I didn't realize how long it would take to build Lopunny. I made it a little bit larger than I thought. Some of her, let's just say, assets are a little bit larger than I thought they would be, you know? So things took a little bit longer, you know? Things took a little bit longer. It happens sometimes, right? I'd rather there's not a mob switch, so mobs are going to be spawning on this, aren't they? I forgot there's no mob switch on this server like Warcraft. Just a little bit of chain placing, and then it should be good. Should you have to grind this? None, but like, it's just wood, right? So it shouldn't be that bad to get. And I guess andesite. And a little bit of iron. It shouldn't be that bad to grind. Dude, I don't know why, but I'm so fucking tired. Building Lopunny has been, like, draining my soul. Like, she's actually been sucking me dry. Genuinely. And not in the way I would like. Pause. Wait, pause. What the fuck? I don't even know what I just... What? I didn't say... Did I say something? That was weird. I don't think I did. It's probably nothing. Am I hearing voices? Must be. I mean, I don't know. This is weird. Really good here now. This is probably good, right? I put this chain in the wrong spot, didn't I? And this chain's completely missing. W chud. Alright, I think we're good. It looks like she's standing on a drum, but, that's okay. I think we definitely made it too large. Like, why didn't I stick to this size? This size was fine. This size was completely fine. Like, you can't even properly view it. This size you would have been able to view properly. Oh my goodness. I mean, you can view this side just fine, though. This side, perfect view. Perfect view. Holy. What am I watching? Minecraft? Like, what? Is that even a question? Did you, like, forget that I'm playing Minecraft? I don't get it. It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it happens sometimes. It's okay. All right, chat. I think that's good now. Let's see. Lopunny plus stand. Load schematic. Bang. Wait, maybe I should have put it in a jar instead of a stand. Oh. That's okay, I guess. Missed opportunity. It's okay. It's been years. It only took 5 hours. Chat, be for real. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good did I do? For never doing organics before, how good did I do? 5 out of 10. Oh, that's fair. 10 out of 10. 6. I don't want to say it. 6.5. Chat, how could I improve? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, bro? The proportions. The body's like, I think it's too long. The body's like a little bit too long, I think. The arms, I mean, I think the arms are proportionate to this, but it just still kind of looks weird. There's no improvement to perfection, true. Do I say hello to the citizens of the Subzling SMP? I think I'm at spawn right now. Or do we make them wait? I think we make them wait till tomorrow, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, anyways, chat. I'm gonna call it there. That was a stream. Wait, what's this on my screen right now? Lopunny is coming to the Subzling SMP. POV, the face I be making after building the Lopunny statue. Anyways, we're in extreme chat. Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Oh, well, I will be back tomorrow. We'll be building the Lopunny statue. And then Friday, I don't know what the fuck we're doing, but, yeah. Tomorrow, we're building the Lopunny statue on the Subzling SMP. Anyways, chat, I hope you enjoy the stream. And everyone has a great rest of their days and or nights. And I will see everyone later.